Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Match number 3 between Suncorp and Spades Real Estate. Suncorp, Spades Real Estate. Quickly, we'll take you to the toss with Samir Yunus.
We're all set for the toss here at the ICCA Academy Arabian Cricket League 2024 Oval number 2. We've seen 2 games already. This is game number 3. It's Suncorp taking on Spades Real Estate. I've got the 2 skippers by my side. Vikram Nayak of Suncorp and, of course, Shahrukh Ahmed of Spades Real Estate. And, of course, as always, joining us, our match referee, Mr. Akbar Ali. Who's going to flip the coin, sir? It's going to be Shahrukh.
Tails.
Tails is the call.
And it's a tails.
Tell you won the toss. What is the plan?
We'll field first.
And the reason for that is?
Looking at the condition here, we've got a good set of bowlers here. We'll probably restrict them to a decent total and probably chase it down later.
New tournament. How's the team composition? How's the team form looking? Boys are motivated?
Yeah, it's been a good break for us. I mean, from the first half of ACL, it's been over a month now. We've got some new additions in the team. I mean, no one needs introduction to Naeemuddin Aslam. He's been added in the team, and then we have a young, promising youngster Arjun. So the boys are looking in good spirits. Let's see if we'll put up a good total, good fight tonight. Sorry.
You're bowling first, just to confirm that. It's a new tournament. Go well. All the best.
Thank you so much.
Shahrukh, you lost the toss, but had you won it, what would you have done?
I would have batted first. It's a 6th game. Let's say it would have been like I'll be batting 6th. So it's a good toss to lose, I think. I think the condition is not going to be that much changing. So far so good.
It's a start, obviously, the first. So a lot of the teams are now getting used to the conditions, getting used to the tournament. How's your team looking? I know you played this previous tournament, didn't have the best of results, wouldn't have finished where you wanted to. However, you're still playing in the Plate Championship. How's the team looking? How's the mood in the camp?
The mood is very set. They have that fiery attitude in them. So we're just going to take it game by game, and we're going to just take it as deep as possible. And the side looks really nice. It's very well balanced. Good pacers coming in and good batting order at the top as well. So we're looking forward to it.
Batting first, looking at this surface, how much do you think is going to be enough?
I think 150 is going to be a really good total. Though, yes, the dew plays a part, but let's say it all depends on the first 6 overs of how we go.
Wish you go well then. All the best.
Thank you so much.
That is the news from the centre. Then Suncorp, they've won the toss, and just like the first 2 games, they also won a bowl first here on this surface at the ICC Academy.
Well, we've got both the teams out in the center. Suncorp winning the toss and electing to bowl first, putting the Spades Real Estate use first hit of this wicket. A couple of additions in the Suncorp and Spades side. Yash opening the bowling here. Faizan watchfully plays that down towards short mid wicket. Dot ball to start proceedings. Long off and mid wicket. Right at the boundary line there. Yash on strike. Young Arjun, left arm spinner, nicely bowled that ball. Going on with the arm, skidding off the surface. Mind you, the ball will skid on. There's lots of dew here. Slightly wettish wicket. Let's have another look at that. Might have wanted to play that off the front foot. Too full to be playing off the back foot. Was lucky that slightly leg side-ish. Nicely bowled again. It's a good start here for young Arjun. 3 dot balls to begin. Yash Sabnani yet to get off the mark. Slightly outside off stump. Push that towards cover point. Wants to get off strike, but no run there. Good start here for Suncorp. Let's driven beautifully through the gap there. The ball's running away. Nicely played wide of that fielder at long off. Yash gets off the mark. The stylish cover drive. Spades Real Estate up and running, 4 for no loss. Look at that. Beautifully played. Timed that really well. Didn't try to overhit it. Didn't lose any shape. Just caressed it through the gap. Nicely tossed up and swept away towards mid-wicket. Gets one more run to complete the first over. He will retain strike. Spades Real Estate 5 for no loss. Left arm seamer Hemang shares the new ball with that youngster. Walks down the track, tries to hit him straight down the ground, just wide of that mid-off fielder. Gets one run. Faizan Sheikh will take strike. Faizan, another one of those attacking batters, likes to go after the bowling. Very strong off the short stuff. And he's been playing in the domestic circuits for a long time. Been performing well as well. Full toss, played down the ground, straight to mid-off. Ginger, little push here down the ground.
Yes.
Nicely bowled here. Faizan Sheikh very lucky to get his bat down right in time. Planted his front foot across. Not the right way to play an in-swinging delivery, but got his bat down in time. Anything pitched up will disappear. Faizan is very strong hitter down the ground and square of the wicket. Another good ball. Faizan watchfully plays this off the back foot. Tidy stuff here by both these opening bowlers. Hemang bowling within himself, trying to attack the wickets every ball. Getting that ball to swing in slightly, causing doubts in the batter's mind. Six for no loss, Spades Real Estate. That's slightly fuller, but way down leg side. Wraps the pad. The ball running down towards the fine leg boundary. 4 runs added to the tally. Just trying to be a little too straight this occasion, Hemang. The ball swinging into the pads of Faizan Sheikh. Ricochets down towards fine leg. Decent start here for Suncorp. Haven't been any loose stuff up top. Nicely bowled again. Faizan watchfully plays this towards point. No run on offer. Very good over, second over. End of 2 overs. Spades 10 for no loss. Arjun to continue his second over. Faizan on strike. Sorry, that's Yash on strike. Slog sweeps this wide of that mid-wicket fielder. Does well to cut a certain boundary. No, it doesn't. Valiant effort by the fielder out in the deep, but the ball trickles away into the fence. Good batting by Yash. He's on the charge now, trying to take on the youngster. Put him under pressure. Tossed up delivery. Not right out of the middle of the bat, but gets enough connection for the ball to race away. Gets his second boundary. "14 for no loss." Spades. That's a quicker ball. Arm delivery. Going on with the arm. Finishing right at the stumps. Now they've moved the mid-wicket fielder a lot wider than he was. Again, this is beautifully played. That was on leg stump and he's dispatched it out of the ground towards square leg. Gets the first maximum. Yash Sabnani looks very solid. Pouncing on anything that's loose. Beautifully played. First maximum for Spades. Quicker one again. No ball. Well, that's criminal for a spinner to do. Free hit signaled by umpire Vipin. Yash 16 off 11. He's looking very good. Making full use of this power play. Down the ground and flays that through that offside. Goes straight to my friend Naimuddin Aslam. It's good to see him out in the field. Looking forward to watching him bat today. Another very, very experienced. I can't call him a young man anymore, but very, very, very experienced player. Nicely bowled and beautifully played. What a shot. That is a serious shot. He got that placement because of those wrists. Interesting watch on the replay. Just look at those wrists, how he beautifully played. What a shot. That's what's got him that gap. Couple of boundaries and a maximum in this over. So Yash has made his intentions pretty clear. Anything pitched up, anything loose will have to go. They've gotten off to a flyer now, courtesy some brilliant batting by Yash. The youngsters under a lot of pressure. Bowled a decent first over, but he's gone for runs this time around. 15 of the 5 legal deliveries that he's bowled. Another tossed up delivery right on the stumps, watchfully played back down towards the bowler. End of 3 overs. Spades 25 for no loss. Hemang to continue. He's bowled a brilliant first over. Just one run off it. Faizan plants his leg across and powers that over long leg. That's first maximum for him. He's off the mark in style. Very, very strong off his legs. Look at that. Slap that away. High and handsome. Just about carrying all the way. That will do his confidence a world of good. So Spades are now up and running. Very good wicket to bat on. Again, beautifully bowled. Very good comeback by Hemang. Very brilliant fielding there by Hemang as well. On his follow through, if he could manage to throw down the stumps, Yash was gone for all money. Just very keen to get on strike. Look at that. And he threw it with his wrong arm. Threw it with his right arm. Bowls with his left. Impressive stuff. Yash is very lucky to still be out there. They need to be a little careful of how they go about these runs. Beautifully bowled again. Ball shaping in. This time Faizan. Very good call by Hemang. Asking him. Telling his batter to run back. That wasn't a single there. So a couple of close calls here. Had that hit would have been mighty close. Faizan was quite lazy dragging his bat back into the crease. Again, another big hit towards that favoured onside square leg. Umpire Iftikhar Ali signals a maximum, but I think that's bounced just inside the boundary line. Yeah, there's the correction. Calls it a boundary. Again, he'll hit you there all day, Faizan Sheikh. Very strong off his legs. That was very high, hitting towards the longer part of the ground. Yeah, clearly inside the rope. So they've decided that they're going to go after the bowling here in this power play, which is the right approach. Again, another slightly short delivery on the legs. Faizan's too good to let that go. Just walks inside the line and powers that towards fine leg. Umpire Iftikhar Ali's need to have another look. I think that trickled away to the boundary. That's poor bowling though. He's bowled a very good first over, tried pitching it up to the batter. When this time round he's been slightly short. And there, I think there the ball rests against the rope there. That should be called 4 runs. Now it's just 3 runs. Fielder's done well, saved us 1 run for his team. Yash walks down at him and plays that towards mid-wicket. Just manage 1. Another good over for Spades. 38 for no loss and 4 overs. There's a change in bowling now. Anshu Gopal's introduced. Another left arm pacer. Flays this wide outside off stump. Rightfully called wide by Vipin. That quite wide. It's got a slingy action. Does get the ball to shape back into the right-handers. Nicely bowled. Played down the ground. Good run. Very quick off the block. Yash straight away getting off strike. .41 for no loss, 4.1 overs. Gets an inside edge. Faizan trying to drive that through extra cover. Very lucky that didn't ricochet back into the stumps. Sneaks under the wicketkeeper's gloves and trickles down towards third man boundary. Faizan gets another boundary. Spades are dealing in boundaries. Very lucky that didn't go on and hit the helmet there. So runs are coming thick and fast. 45 for no loss. Both these batters off to a decent start. A similar sort of field. Anshu, long on and mid wicket. Again trying to go for that drive through that offside. Gets an inside edge. Where he gets towards the non-strikers and Faizan Sheikh moves on to 19 of 12. 18 of 12. Yash 22 of 16. He's been starved of the strike in the past couple of overs. But he's looked very good so far. That's played beautifully. Opened the face of the bat. That was bowled wide outside off stump. Needed some kind of a connection to get it past the fielders inside the inner ring. And look at that. Beautifully played that. Late and away from those fielders towards that gully region. Second boundary of this over. And that boundary brings up the 54 Spades. They've got to 50 in no time. The first two overs went for just 7 runs, and then after that and bowled that way outside off stump. Another wide. And she's not getting the kind of swing that he's used to on these grounds. Gets that ball to shape in. That's the reason he's throwing them so wide outside off stump, expecting the ball to shape back in, but not too much swing on offer today. Mind you, there is a lot of dew every time the ball's been hit through the ground. Gets wet, and whatever little bit of swing there is on offer diminishes straight away. Very well played again, walking down at him, playing that cleverly wide of that fielder. What should have been a dot ball turns into 2 runs. So this is brilliant batting by both these batters. Picking the gaps and running hard between the wickets. Look at that. Nicely plays that and then comfortably home. Didn't really need to throw down the stumps, but if I had that hit by Naimuddin, Faizan would have been a goner. Again, lazy running by Faizan Sheikh. That's played over the top, not straight to the fielder there. Yeah, she was looking very solid, but this time couldn't get the elevation that he was looking for. The ball slightly stopped in the surface. Didn't get it off the middle of the bat. Played it straight to the fielder at cover. So Suncorp draw first blood. Ansh Sabnani is dismissed. Right at the last ball of the 5th over. Suncorp 53 for 1, Spades Real Estate.
Well, after a rather rollicking start from Spades Real Estate, they've lost their first wicket now. Yash Sabnani, who was batting so well, has been dismissed. Some relief for Suncorp as they're making another change. Nurul with the ball in hand now. And the first delivery almost produces a wicket. Faizan, who went out to open, Faizan Sheikh, is on 18 of 13 now. They've gotten off to a really good start. Spades Real Estate lost the toss. They wanted to bat anyway, so they did get their wish. This was the wicket, the left armer, picking up the wicket of Yash Sabnani. He was looking good, Yash, for a big one, but they've pulled things back with that wicket. And they'll be hoping now that they can pile on the pressure and create a bit of something off this track. This one's down the leg side, down the will be called a wide. We'll have to be careful here, Suncorp. They have started off very well, Spades Real Estate. The only way Suncorp can come back into this game and take the favour back into their side is by picking up regular wickets. They've taken one, they've picked up one. They need a couple more here early on. That's called a no ball. Overstepping there, Nurul Aslam, number 11 for Suncorp. Now it'll be a free hit as signalled by the umpire. Just overstepping there. Have a closer look. Yeah, just over the line. This is a free hit. Well bowled, very well bowled by Nurul Aslam. So not much damage done with that no ball. .55 for 1 now. Only one legal delivery. 2 legal deliveries now with that free hit delivery. Abdullah, who's come out to bat, is yet to face. Abdullah Azhar is yet to get off the mark, yet to take strike. Faizan Sheikh and Yash Sabnani were going so well. That wicket was against the run of play. And this one's a no ball again. Overstepping again, Nurul Aslam now. This is what Suncorp can't afford. They've picked up the wicket. Now is the time to be accurate. Now is the time to be disciplined. Can't be giving away these free runs at this stage of the game. It is imperative that they bowl well, bowl accurately. Pick up one more wicket if they can, especially if the set batter Faizan Sheikh, the vice captain of this team. Ball's a slow, loopy, full toss. It's gone high up in the air. The catch has been taken, but because it's a free hit, it'll only be a single. Again, not much damage done with the free hit. Somehow, after that little flurry of boundaries from Yash and Faizan, has slowed down a little bit here. Unable to connect too cleanly, Faizan Sheikh especially. And now Abdullah Azhar will take strike for the first time. He'll push that gently towards mid-on. And get off the mark with that single. A long over this. Has bowled a wide, a couple of no balls. Umpire Iftikhar Ali has been kept busy this evening. It's 9:45 here in Dubai as the night sets in. Oh, very nice looking shot this. He almost knew that Nurul Aslam is going to spray down the leg side. He got his foot across and almost swept the fast bowler for a boundary down towards fine leg. Very nicely done. Look at that for a shot. Smart option that, knowing that the fine leg fielder was up in the circle. He only had to get a bit of bat onto that, and that raced away to the boundary. 62 for 1 now. That run rate looking very healthy for Spades Real Estate. Both the games that we've had so far, it's the teams batting first that have won the game. Surprisingly, Suncorp wanted to bowl first after winning the toss. Let's see how they go about bowling to Spades Real Estate. They've gotten off to a good start. 62 for 1. One ball left in the power play. And once again, just shuffling across and pushing that towards the leg side. We'll get a single to end the over. A long and eventful one from Nurul Aslam. 10 off his first. It's 63 for 1 at the end of the power play. Was Anshu who picked up the wicket of Yash Sabnani. Now he's back for his second over. He went for a few in that over. However, a good change of pace resulted in him getting the wicket of Yash. Now he's back to bowl his second over. He'll be bowling to the new batter, Abdullah Azhar. Anshu Gopal. Oh, that's taken the edge, but there's no slip fielder. Well, new batter Abdullah Azhar. Ideally, they should have had a slip for him. Be a bit more attacking. Unfortunately, it's gone in that vacant region and run away to the boundary. Unfortunate for Anshu. But Abdullah Azhar won't mind. Third man couldn't really cut it off. He's bowled with a lot of heart, putting in a lot of effort. You could hear his grunt when he delivers. It just hasn't been lucky enough. Yes, he's got that one wicket, but otherwise has been expensive. This one's pushed outside the off. The keeper unable to collect that, and to make matters worse, it's also being called a wide. So the troubles continue for Suncorp. They've given away too many runs to Spades Real Estate, and now the wides will also make matters worse for them. 70 for 1 now. We're in the 7th over, so that run rate looking very good. 11 plus runs per over. That's how they're going. Faizan is well set on 25 of 20. And with him is Abdullah Azhar, who's picked up a boundary off the outside edge. This one's nicely driven, extra cover. We'll have to cut that off. Be another single. They can afford to do this for a couple of overs, Spades Real Estate, just to steady the ship after the fall of that first wicket. They've gotten off to a good start, so maybe play out 3 or 4 overs quietly, get about 5-6 runs per over, and then look to launch again. They've got enough batting to come. Got some good batters among their ranks. Vikram Jain, the skipper of Suncorp, will have a lot of thinking to do. The bowling changes that he'll have to do after this, going into the last 10 overs, will have to be very good. This one's once again very nicely driven. And he's fumbled it, allowing the batters to cross over for 2 runs. Yeah, they're going to do it comfortably here, these 2 batters. They realize, Faizan and Abdullah, that there's no hurry. Their run rate is quite good. If they can keep going like this for the next 3 to 4 overs, maybe come the 10th over mark, with a lot of batting yet to come, they can really go after the bowling. But for now, they're content on getting those 1s and 2s. Yes, of course, if there is a slow ball, if there is a loose delivery, they will ensure that they put that away. Already this over has fetched him 12 runs without much effort. Nicely guided towards third man. And he hit it well enough to cross over for a couple of runs. Abdullah Azhar using the pace and the angle of the bowler. A point fielder unable to cut that off. Yeah, just Faizan Sheikh ensuring that it went past the fielder before he committed to the run. Anshu obviously isn't too happy with the fielder's effort. Could have stopped it. Eventually they will get those 2 runs. 75 runs on the board now. He'll leave that alone. Can afford to do that. 7 overs done, it's 75 for 1. Arjun opened the bowling for Suncorp. He's gone for quite a few, 20 off his first 2, but now he's been brought back into the attack, the left arm spinner. And he starts off to Faizan Sheikh, who's played a sweep shot to get that single. Arjun Gadoya, youngster, will learn from this experience playing at the highest level here. A very good facility. Remember, this is the plate match. There are 2 tournaments within this ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League. There is the Champions table, and then there's a plate table. 8 teams vying for the championship, and the other 8 vying for the plate championship. The first 2 games we had today were championship games, and this one is a plate game. So that is something we'll have to keep an eye on as the tournament goes on. Taking his time there, Faizan Sheikh, just allowing the ball to come to him. And then just pushing that towards fine leg and getting another single. So they're content, these 2, to do it in 1s and 2s. The They've got enough batting to come, enough time in the innings left to accelerate a little later. Lots of flight and nicely hit away. Down to long on will only be a single. So much better over this from Arjun so far at least. He's got 3 deliveries left. Abdullah Azhar gets that single, and now it's Faizan Sheikh back on strike. Looks to push it a little quicker. This has been hit up in the air. Won't reach the fielder. Just be a single. So risky shot that from Faizan. Only be 1 run. Not much damage done. They've certainly stemmed the flow of boundaries. Not as quick as they used to be in the power play at least. This one's short again. It's been hit in the gap. Mid-wicket has a bit of work to do. Managed to keep it to just a single. Decent over from Arjun. Just 6 off it. It's 81 for 1. Anshu, the left armer, will continue into his 3rd over now. A good first ball, a dot ball. They need more of these, Suncorp. They need to keep bowling those dot deliveries, create a bit of pressure. Right now, Spades real estate are looking very comfortable, going at almost 10 runs and over. But the only way Suncorp can come back into this game is by picking up wickets, and to do that, yes, there's not much assistance off the wicket, but they will do well if they create a bit of dot ball pressure here. A couple of quiet overs. Make the batter play shots in aggression. This is good stuff. Attacking field. Don't let the batter run across easily. Block those ones. That's one way to create an opportunity for yourself. Anshu has picked up that important wicket, but he's given away too many. 26 runs in 2.5 overs. I'd like to mend those numbers, and the way to do that is bowl tight, wicket-to-wicket stuff. Oh, nicely lofted, beautifully lofted, over long off. In fact, long off is at the boundary, but he's gone to the left of him. No chance to cut that off. A nice looking boundary from Abdullah Azhar. Look at that for a shot. Didn't try to hit it too hard, just caressed it. And that came off the middle of the bat. 1 bounce into the fence. Abdullah Azhar now moves on to 16 off 11. It's 85 for 1 now. In 8.5 overs, going at exactly 10 runs and over. This one's a bit more straighter. The length pulled back, but played with soft hands and a single taken. They've played very smartly, the batters. Every time they've found the boundary, they've been happy to rotate the strike from the next ball onward. That's a hallmark of a good batter. Boundary followed by a single. Anshu, 31 for 1 in his 3rd over now. The only wicket taker so far for Suncorp. I'll be wishing that he can pick up 1 more here. Especially that of Faizan, who seems to be the set batter. Although Abdullah has also made 17 now. And not much pace in it. There's an opportunity at that non-striker's end. A direct hit would have been very, very close. They've taken the single though. Now all's well between those two. Just having a quick word. Ensuring communication is Well set between the two batters. Risky single to take. Hit it straight to the fielder. 6 runs off this over so far. Last ball coming up. Playing that almost like a sweep shot down towards long on. It'll be a single to end the in the 9th over. It's 88 for 1. But it seems like Arjun will bowl out. That's very nicely bowled. Nice and straight onto the stumps. The only thing the batters can do is try and steal a single, and that's what they've done quite regularly here. The bad balls they've put away to the boundaries, but the good deliveries, they haven't let them go to waste. They've ensured that they've rotated the strike with those, and that's why their score is what it is. Very often you find batters to good deliveries, they can't do much except give away a dot ball. Nicely cut away. It'll be a single. So a lot of batters, they ensure that they keep the scoreboard ticking even with good deliveries. They play it with soft hands without too much risk, and the running between wickets is immaculate. That's where, as a fielding unit, you've got to be on your toes, ensure that those easy ones aren't given. These two have done well, Abdullah Azhar and Faizan Sheikh. Now that will be a dot ball. Can't take a run off that. Arjun has come back well in this spell. The first 2 overs of his went for plenty, but he's done well so far in the second spell. 3 deliveries to go. Hasn't picked up a wicket, but he's certainly been economical in this second spell. Not done yet. There's 3 more deliveries. Abdullah has played a big shot, but it will result in only a single. Could have been a catch. Thought the fielder there down at mid-wicket read it a little too late. And in the end, by the time he put the dive in, it was just short of it. Yeah. But ensured he saved the boundary there for sure. Converted that into a low full toss. Didn't really get the meaty part of the bat. It was a toe end. That's why he didn't travel the distance. It'll just be another single. 1 more delivery left in Arjun's spell. Spades Real Estate are going along very nicely. Yes, the boundary flow has slowed down, but still the run rate is very healthy. That's straight to the field as well. It's a good comeback from Arjun. However, 30 runs off 4 overs doesn't do for good rating. Halfway stage, 10 overs done. It's 92 for 1.
Nurul Aslam comes back to bowl his second over. This time is Faizan's Played him wide of that cover fielder. He's run well to get back for another 2 runs. Faizan, Abdullah Azhar looking very good today. Already stitched together a partnership worth 41 runs. Abdullah Azhar is 20 of 17. Faizan Sheikh 34 of 28. Abdullah Azhar is one of those batters can hit a long ball. This time plays that towards fine leg. Very good at that shot, Faizan. We see him time and again plant his foot across and play that ball down towards square leg or fine leg. It's another maximum. Look at that. Slog sweeps a fast bowler. You won't see a lot of players have that ability. The ball's flown away. That maximum brings up the 100 for Spades Real Estate. They've batted really well. Faizan 40 of 29. Abdullah Azhar 20 of 17. Abdullah Azhar also another very experienced player, very well known in the domestic circuit of the UAE. Famously known as Gudu. Good friend of mine, Abdullah Azhar. Bowls handy off spin. Very capable with the bat. He's not played a free-flowing innings like he's known for. Plays the quicker bowlers with a lot of ease, has a lot of time when he's batting. Very easy on the eyes, very stylish. Plays the short ball well. Cuts and pulls well. But Faizan's look very solid. 40 of 29. Started slow. Played 5 balls without getting off the mark, and the 6th ball hit that out of the ground. 100 for 1 Spades. Better bowling here by Nurul after being hit for that 6. Bowled 2 dot balls. Trying to bowl wicket to wicket, trying to prize out a wicket, somehow break this partnership. Again, Faizan goes for a strange looking shot. A reverse ramp, but that's a pointless little dismissal. He was looking so good playing conventional cricket. Time and again, Faizan does tend to throw his wicket away. Nothing short there in the end. He could have easily played that down the ground or through covers. But trying to play a little too cheeky. He's lost his wicket in the process. Decent knock by Faizan. Been dismissed for 40. 32 deliveries. Spades 100 for 2. Abdullah Ghazi, the 2 Abdullahs out there. Abdullah Ghazi, another decent all-rounder, bowls medium fast, bats well. Gets off the mark straight away. Turns that down towards square leg. Sets off for a run. It's end of the 11th over. 101 for 2. Another change now that the left arm spinner is bowled out. Gurkirat Singh, off spinners introduced. Abdullah Ghazi on strike. Spades striking at 9.18 and over. Good start here. Bowled wide outside off stump. Abdullah trying to go for a cross-batted shot. That was way outside off stump. Nicely bowled. Gets the outside edge. Abdullah Ghazi trying to force it through the offside. Very lucky to get the meaty outside edge, and ball runs away towards third man. He gets his first boundary. Streaky one, but he'll take it. Gurkirat is not going to spin the ball a lot. If anything, the ball is going to go away from the right-handers. We've seen this even in the previous tournament of the Arabian Cricket League. Doesn't really spin the ball much. Ball straight on, and that odd delivery just tend to move away. Again, sliced this rather over the short third man fielder. Consecutive boundaries for Abdullah Ghazi. He's up and running. 9 of 3 for him. He'll continue in this vein. He likes to go after the bowling. Doesn't like to be kept quiet. Doesn't believe in taking a lot of singles. Doesn't take a lot of time to settle down. If it's in his arc, he's going to go for his shots. Gurkirat will need to start attacking the stumps. He's bowled quite wide outside off stump. That's a free hit for any batter. Again outside off stump, and he's smashed that through the offside, but straight to sweeper cover. Does the cleanup on the bounce. Just 1 run. 10 runs off 3 deliveries for Gurkirat. It's been expensive. Need to figure out what lines and lengths to bowl at this wicket. Well bowled again this time. Abdullah Azhar can't really get it past that cover fielder. Better ball here by Gurkirat. This ball stopped a little in the wicket. Nelson on the board. Nelson for 2. Spades Real Estate. They're looking poised for a big total. Just 2 wickets down. They've got a lot of wickets in the hut. That was pummeled down the ground straight into the ribs of Abdullah Ghazi. That must have hurt. That was hit with some power. And the sound of the ball hitting Abdullah was like the sound of the bat. Oof. Must have been painful. You see him rubbing his ribs there. Especially in this cold weather, he must have felt that. We've got the magic spray out. Since they've sprayed that on him, he should be ready to go in under 10 seconds. 112 for 2. That's the final ball of the 12th over. Gurkeet bowled an expensive one. Nicely tossed up and played that towards sweeper cover. Should get 2 here. Brilliant running by both these boys. Easy 2 in the end. 114 for 2. End of 12. That's the bowling card. Arjun bowled really well. His comeback spell. He was expensive in his second over. Went away for 19 runs. Hemant Kapasi bowled 2 overs, 15 runs, no wicket. Anshu Gopal 1 for 33 in his 3. Nurul Aslam's been expensive as well. 1 for 19 of 2. Gurpreet Singh Kochar none for 13 in his solitary over. So all the bowlers barring those first 2 gone for quite a few runs here. Naeem Aslam's been brought into the attack. Very crucial stage. The very wily character name. Very smart bowler. Bowling isn't his strong suit, but he's a cricketer through and through. He's played this game all his life and knows every facet of this beautiful game that we love. Starts bowl right outside off stump. Beautifully played by Abdullah. Swept that all along the carpet. Wide of that fielder. Stationed that long on. Gets boundary of the first ball. Naeemuddin Aslam under pressure. Straight away. That ball raced away. Hardly seemed to hit that, but such is the outfield here. Wet outfield today. A lot of dew. It's difficult to grip the ball. Naeemuddin bowling leg spin. Slightly wide outside off stump. He's trying to bowl wide of off stump, out of the reach of Abdullah Azhar. He's got these long levers. Nicely tossed up, and this time played straight to point. Naeem Aslam reminds me of college days. We were in the same college, used to bowl leg spin there as well. I haven't seen him bowl leg spin ever since the college days. This time he's played him straight down the ground, but poor piece of fielding. It should have been taken. It's through the hands and maximum for Abdullah Azhar. He's beginning to cut loose now. This was right in his arc. Hit that flat and straight, but I was just being a little harsh on the fielder there. It was cleared him easily. 31 of 22 for Abdullah. Starting to find the middle of the bat. It's very dangerous in these phases. Tossed up, played this towards mid-wicket. Restricts the batters to 1. Good bit of fielding there by Anshu. Naeem Aslam's been expensive. 4 balls for 12 runs. Not been able to get his line and length right. Nicely bowled. Again, no turn there. The ball just pitching and going straight on. Abdullah Ghazi plays that back towards Naeem. Abdullah's going to go big, looking for a big hit. Slaps that towards extra cover. The ball has enough legs to cross over the boundary line. Expensive over, 16 off it. 1-3-0 for 2. End of 13 overs. Gurkira to continue. Abdullah Azhar with those long levers. Hardly seems to hit that, and that sailed away over long on. This is the Abdullah Azhar we all know. He looks scared to go big now. Didn't really try to hit it too hard. Look at that. Didn't even complete his shot, but that is the power of the man. Focuses on timing more than anything else. 38 of 24. Very dangerous when he gets a start. Look at those eyes, full of concentration. Nicely played, very sensible batting, very smart cricketer Abdullah Azhar. Figured out that there's no fielder there at fine leg. Plays that paddle sweep and gets another boundary for his team. Poor cricket here by Suncorp. Again, not really realizing where they need to have their fielders placed. Abdullah Azhar making full use. 6 and a 4 in first 2 deliveries of the over. Change of angle for Gurkir. Now he's trying to come round the wicket. It's beautifully bowled. Abdullah trying to late cut it to third man. Well, the reaction of the bowler suggests that he got something on it. .140 for 2. That's played in the gap again. Very good shot. Smart cricket. It's not all about brute force. It's about placement and timing as well. This time he's played that late and into the gap. Gets another boundary. So he's dealing in boundaries, Abdullah. Just a boundary away from a well-deserved half century for him. 46. Again, this partnership worth 44 in no time. Both these batters are dealing in boundaries. Suncorp have bowled both sides of the wicket. You can't stem the flow of runs if you continue doing that. Need to be one side of the wicket. Beautifully played, straight down the ground. Easy single. Abdullah Ghazi back on strike. It's just second delivery in 12 balls. Hasn't been on strike. Abdullah Azhar has been taking bulk of the strike. That does tend to unsettle a batter. That's beautifully bowled. Quicker this time. Abdullah trying to play that down towards third man. Couldn't get any bat on it. End of 14 overs, 145 for 2. That's the batting card. All batters have got starts. Yash Sabnani up top looked very good, 28 of 19. Faizan Sheikh looked solid, 40 of 32. Abdullah Azhar and Abdullah Ghazi both unbeaten, 47 of 28 and 16 of 8 respectively. 14 extras. They've been untidy today, Suncorp. Bowled a few no balls, a few wides here and there. Not been very accurate. Nurul Aslam back into the attack to bowl his third over. That's cut away beautifully. Again, Abdullah Azhar. Deft touch. Not trying to hit that hard. Just looking for that gap. Gets to his 50 in style, Abdullah. Played a brilliant hand. Very good shot. Made sure that he got that gap. Played it late. Opened the face of this blade right at the right moment. Get it between third man and gully. So boundaries are coming fast for Spades. They look well poised to get over 200. 8 wickets in hand. There's Sayyid Ibtisam still waiting to come out to bat. He's another big hitter. We've seen him bat. A couple of beautiful shots through the offside last tournament. I was at a loss for words when he struck one over cover towards the longer part of the ground. Another beautiful shot off the back foot. That's definite too. Good running again by these youngsters. Abdullah Azhar, not a youngster anymore, not a spring chicken, but giving a run for his money there. Abdullah Ghazi definitely making sure that he gives strike to his senior batters, middling the ball nicely. Better ball this time. Targeting the stumps. Just one run. Naimuddin Aslam doing the cleanup. The skipper Shahrukh Sheikh yet to come out to bat. He's another one of those big hitters of the cricket ball. There's plenty of batting for Spades. They can afford to go hard at this stage. Brilliant running again. Very good presence of mind by both these batters. Then realizing that the fielders are right at the boundary line, just nudged it into the mid-wicket area and sprinted off. Good presence of mind. Shows that these are thinking cricketers. Good scenes here. 154 for 2. Pitched outside off stump. Played straight to point. A rare dot ball. Last ball of the 15th over. This time he's flayed that over cover point. Does this have enough legs to go away to the fence? No, it doesn't. Hemang doing the cleanup. Picks it up. Fires a throw in. Just 2 runs added. And the 15th over. 156 for 2 Spades.
Hun- 15 overs, 156 for the loss of two. A brilliant partnership flourishing between Abdullah Azhar, who's batting on 54, and Abdullah Ghazi, the all-rounder, giving him company. At the other end, batting on 20. Going at a current run rate of 10.47, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. The bowlers clearly struggling here. Change of pace, keeping it away. He bowled really well in the power play. 2 overs, 16 runs, wicketless so far in this game. Looking to go beyond the 200 mark. Spades Real Estate. Led by Shahrukh Sheikh. They started off really well thanks to Faizan, the way he batted. Now the senior batter Abdullah Azhar looking good. A low full toss. Just managing to get a single here. Hit hard, but finds the man. The short third man, backward deep point. Deep extra cover. And a long off. Right on the boundary on the offside. It's a long on deep mid wicket, and square leg is inside the 30-yard circle. So trying to keep it onto the fourth and fifth stump. Hemang nicely bowled, well connected. And no mistake done by the fielder. So a good cameo comes to an end. Abdullah Ghazi trying to get a maximum, finds the man. And wicket number 3 going down for Spades Real Estate. Hemang strikes for the first time in this game. A good knock, managing 20 of 13 balls. A good partnership worth of 58 comes to an end. Third wicket going down. It's 158 on board for Spades Real Estate. At the fall of Abdullah Ghazi, in comes another talented right-hand batter, Mohsin, facing Hemang for the first time in this game. Hit hard, connects well. Slight fumble by the fielder. So off the mark, Mohsin with that single. So far, a good over. Keeping it tight. For the fall of Abdullah Ghazi, it was off-pitch delivery with offer, trying to go over the deep extra cover. Not able to get the distance. The good news for Spades Real Estate that senior batter Abdullah is still out there in the middle. Change of pace. Nicely done by the bowler himself. So successful over from Hemang comes to an end at the end of 16. Spades Real Estate 159 for the loss of 3. Invited to post a total by Suncorp captain. They started off really well. Spades Real Estate. Yash Sabnani managing quick 28. Faizan Sheikh managing 40. Abdullah Azhar still out there in the middle. 55 of just 30 for the last wicket. Going down for Spades Real Estate was of Abdullah Ghazi managing quick 20 of just 13. The new batter is Mohsin. The current 100 just dipping below the 10 runs per over. Look at that bounce. Nurul Aslam, the right arm medium fast bowler. Taking some time, making some changes in the field. The backward point and deep extra cover. A long off, patrolling that offside boundary. And just two fielders on the leg side, long on and deep mid wicket. Change of pace, nicely managed on the back foot. Good work done by the fielders. Thinking of that second run, no chance of that. So last couple of overs trying to pull things back in their favour. Suncorp. The danger man, Abdullah Azhar. On strike facing Noor. Has hit hard. Some work needs to be done by the fielder. So far, a good over in progress. 3 deliveries, just going for a couple of runs. A wicket to his name. He has been very expensive in his first spell, going for 30 runs. Change of pace, nicely done. Wanted to go big, nowhere near the ball. Putting all his experience, rolling his fingers. Just going past that off stump, survives the batter Mohsin. Onto the pads. Quick single has been taken. The good news for Suncorp, they're not giving away those easy boundaries. Just 3 runs so far in this over. It has been a wonderful over from Nurul Aslam. Back of length, connects well and finds the boundary. A good looking over, turns out to be an expensive one. Going for 7 runs. With that boundary, over number 17 comes to an end. It's 166 for the loss of 3.
$166 for 3 in 17 overs. Abdullah Azhar batting brilliantly. 60 off 36. It's Mohsin on strike now. As Hemang comes back to bowl his last over. He's bowled well in comparison to the rest of the bowlers. Gave away 18 in his 3 overs. So going at run a ball, which is not bad in this format, especially in this game, where Spades Real Estate have really gotten off to a flyer. 3 overs left. They'll certainly be looking to get to the 200 mark. And as long as Abdullah Azhar is out there, it's very much possible. And Mohsin is trying a little too hard for my liking. The ideal thing for him to do would be to get bat on ball and get off strike. He's done that now because the wicket keeper has taken a bit of a hit. Stayed low on him. Those are never easy when they hit you on the side of your knee. Can be very painful. And he's feeling it a little bit here. Could be a hold up as they have called out for the spray. Here's another look at what happened there. He's trying to go across the line there, Mohsin, and there, look at that. Not easy collecting those that fall just in front of you. Every wicket keeper will tell you those are the worst to try and pick up. And in the process, he's damaged himself. A bit of magic spray should do the job for him. It's been kept busy. They've bowled quite a few extras, Suncorp. And those will come back to haunt them later on. But for now, we need to get their keeper back on his feet. It seems like he's back on his feet and we are all set to resume again as Hemang runs in. Well bowled. Full outside the off. Azhar very strong generally onto his leg side, but he hasn't been too successful taking on that offside field. They've left a big vacant space. There's a extra cover and a backward point on the offside. And that's where they want him to try and hit. The plan seems all right, but Abdullah Azhar, as we know, is a very smart cricketer. This is straight. Should be an opportunity for the fielder, and Anshu there, right through his hands. Went for the reverse cup. Abdullah Azhar will get an opportunity here. You don't put down someone like him. And in the process of that drop catch, they've run 2 runs. He gets to 62. The score is on 169 now. Anshu should have held on to that. At this level, you expect that those be taken. I'm sure 200 is the number they're looking at, considering where they are now. Spades real estate. Oh, takes the under edge and got to the wicket keeper, who's been kept very busy. He's taken a bit of a blow also. Not been easy work for him. And this has been a decent over. No boundaries conceded yet from Hemang. There's one more delivery left. Yeah, look at that. The toe end of the bat. He just caught wrong-footed there, the wicket-keeper, but he recovered well to hold on to that one. Steps forward, but will be called a wide by umpire Iftikhar Ali, so he'll have to re-bowl that. Yeah, I think the offside is where they want him to try and hit. That's worked well so far, this plan. They've packed the offside field, asked him to try and go big on the offside. And so far, Abdullah Azhar hasn't been able to respond to it. But a full toss has been offered and he's responded in style. Why bowl a full toss when your full-length delivery is outside the off for doing so well? Abdullah Azhar, the kind of form he's in, he's going to make sure that goes past the boundary line. This one's gone far, far behind the side screen for another maximum. 176 on the board at the end of the 18th over.
So 176 for the loss of 3. 18 overs done. The last 3 overs have been good for Suncorp. They try to keep the things calm. Abdul Azhar has been dropped on 60 by Anshul, and it's Anshul who will bowl in the penultimate over. A wayward start, keeping it away on the off stump. He has been very expensive, going for 33 runs, though he made a trigger movement towards that off stump Mohsin. The on-field umpire calls it a wide, a good decision. Trying to take that run rate above 10. Hit hard. Fielder coming there and very slow off the block, and excellent running between the wickets by Abdul Azhar and Mohsin, converting that single into double. Not offering that pace. The fielding has been below par for Suncorp. Dancing down the track, nowhere near the ball. So a dot delivery. Trying out too many things. Mohsin. But what a knock at the other end. It's Abdullah Azhar. He's still unbeaten on 68 of just 40 balls he faced tonight. And he's looking good. Lucky runs. Inside edge. And no chance for the final leg fielder. Nicely done, but unfortunately taking that inside edge, the blade of Mohsin, and no chance for the final leg fielder. It's a much needed boundary for Suncorp. In fact, for Spades Real Estate and for Mohsin Khan. Trying to go hard on each and every delivery. The situation demands for Mohsin Khan to go for those big shots. In the air, fielder settling, change of pace, and a good catch taken in the deep. That's the end of Mohsin Khan, trying to get a maximum, but Anshul getting better of Mohsin Khan. The change of pace working in favor of the bowler and getting some support from the fielder. This time no mistake. A well-judged catch taken in the deep. So Anshul strikes for the second time, though he has been expensive so far in this innings. Yet again getting better of the batter of Spades Real Estates. It's 183 for the loss of 4. So far 7 runs and a wicket in this over. Couple of more deliveries yet to be bowled. It's a new man, Captain Shahrukh Sheikh. A good looking shot played towards deep extra cover. And off the mark with those couple of runs. And full marks should be given to Abdullah Azhar, not being selfish, running hard for his partner. It's a new man, Captain Shahrukh Sheikh. A short run up. Trying to play that scoop shot. Wanted to go over that short third man. Misses the line and strikes for the third time in this game. Anshul getting better of Shahrukh Sheikh. The change of pace. Nicely done by Anshul, and a short stay Out there in the middle for Shahrukh Sheikh. Half of the side back in the hut for Spades Real Estate. 185 for the loss of 5. Good over. The previous one from Anshul going for 8 runs and couple of wickets. It's Abdullah Azhar who's dictating the terms out there in the middle. What a knock he's playing for his team. Still unbeaten. He'll be looking to get at least 10 to 15 runs in this over, trying to go over the 200 mark. And to give him company is Seth Ibtisam, the number 7 jersey batter out there in the middle. And to bowl the final over, it looks like a spinner, Gurkirat Singh. 2 overs, went for plenty of runs, 28 wicketless. Dancing down the track, using the feet. Risk comes into play. Some work needs to be done by Nurul Aslam. Couple of runs on offer. They made a couple of changes. Spades Real Estate. They got a couple of new faces. A revamped team. They started off really well. The opening batters laying that foundation. Yes, Sabnani and Faizan Sheikh. After that, Abdullah Azhar. The show continues. Well done. Excellent ball. Trying to make room. Going down the leg. And a smart piece of bowling. Keeping it away. Bowling on that 6th stump. Gurpreet Singh, a dot delivery. A precious dot delivery. That too in the final over. Using the feet inside at just a single. What a comeback by Suncorp. At one stage it was looking like Spades Real Estate will go beyond 210, 215. But a couple of decent overs from Nurul Aslam, Hemang and Anshul. Getting those regular wickets. Trying to keep them below 200. 3 legal deliveries, 12 runs needed to go towards that 200 mark. Hit hard. This time no mistake by Anshul. An excellent catch taken. Wanted to go big on the very first delivery. It was hit hard, but could not get that elevation. And what a catch. A brilliant take at the boundary from Anshul. It was hit hard toward the field. A quicker delivery, nicely connected. But finds Anshul, making sure to stay inside the rope. So one more wicket going down for Spades Real Estate. 188 for the loss of 6. So far, 4 deliveries and 3 runs and a wicket. In comes left-hand batter Rahul Bhatia. Going down on one knee and just a single. So what an over. Can he finish with a wicket here or a dot delivery? At the other end, it's Abdullah Azhar who will be looking for a maximum. He has been kept quiet for the last couple of overs. A few adjustments in the field. The final ball of this first innings. Yes, Abdullah Azhar on strike. A low full toss, running hard for that first run. A poor effort coming from the fielder and a brilliant running between the wickets. But what an over. Just going for 6 runs and a wicket to his name. 3 overs, 34 runs conceded by Gurpreet Singh and a wicket to his name. So at the end of over number 20, Spades Real Estates managing 191 for the loss of 6, thanks to Abdullah Azhar, who remained unbeaten on 73 for the loss. In fact, 73 in 44 balls, and Rahul Bhatia managing run a ball single. It's a good target posted by Spades Real Estate. Last 4 or 5 overs going in favor of Suncorp. They bowled really well. They made a good comeback. And let's see the batting card of Spades Real Estate. They were invited to post a total and they started off really well. The young lad Yash Sabnani, alongside him was experienced Faizan Sheikh. They both laid that foundation for the first wicket, managing some quick runs. Yash Sabnani 28, Faizan Sheikh 40. Abdullah Azhar came at 1 down, remained unbeaten on 73. Abdullah Ghazi managed quick 20 of 13 balls. Mohsin tried his best, so was Shahrukh Sheikh and Sayyid Ibtisam. Rahul Bhatia remained unbeaten on 1 run. 18 extras have been conceded by Suncorp bowlers. At the end, Spades Real Estate managing 191 for the loss of 6. And let's see the bowling card. 6 bowlers have been used by the captain, and Anshul, though he was expensive, going for 42 runs, he was pick of the bowlers, getting 3 wickets. Hemang Kapasi bowled really well, 4 overs, 27 runs and wicket to his name. Arjun Godoya, 4 overs, 30, wicketless. Couple of, in fact, Nurul Aslam and Gurpreet Singh Kocher managing a wicket apiece in their kitty. Naeem Aslam going for 16 runs in his single over. So Suncorp needs 192 in their allotted 20 overs. It's a mammoth total posted on board by Spades Real Estate. We'll dive into a short break. Once we are back, it will be Suncorp. They'll be going for that 192.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're just minutes away from the run chase. Spades Real Estate managing to get 191 in their allotted 20 overs. Abdullah Azhar top scoring with 70 odd, batted brilliantly. Unbeaten 70 for Abdullah Azhar. Suncorp batters out in the middle. The skipper Vikram Naik. There's a spring in the step of Spades fielders and bowlers. They'll fancy their chances here. They've got the runs on the board. Just need to bowl tight lines and lengths. Try and bowl wicket to wicket, not give any freebies. Try and restrict these batters in this power play. If they can restrict them, they can prize out a few wickets. Nasheer and Vikram out in the middle. Nasheer taking strike. Irfan is going to bowl first over of the innings for Spades Real Estate. New addition to the side. It'll be interesting to see how he goes. Tall, lanky, fast bowler. Has 2 slips in place. It's that hard length first up, right on the money here. Irfan. Dot ball to start. Fazan and Abdullah Azhar, the 2 fielders in at slip cordon. Point cover, mid off, mid on. Deep fine leg. Again short of length. He's played that towards third man. Suncorp up and running. Off the mark with that single, Nasheer. That brings the skipper Vikram Naik on strike. That's pulled away towards square leg. Abdullah Ghazi there running in to restrict the batters to just 1. So both these batters are off the mark. Mohammad Irfan persisting with that short of length delivery. Back of a length here is a difficult length to get away. Unless you make room and try to slash one over point or just get inside the line. And beautiful ball there, shaping away. Takes that outside edge down towards third man. Third man's going to be a busy area here. Mohammad Irfan getting that ball to move away off a length. Looks a decent bowler here. Signaled for his skipper to take one slip out, position him at the gully region. That's a good change. Looks like he knows what he's doing, knows his trade, Mohammad Irfan. Again, another short ball. Vikram's tried to pull that. Just short of Abdullah Ghazi. That was a quick short one. Vikram not in a very good position to play that pull shot. Nicely bowled. Just wide of that gully fielder. Very well fielded there by the fielder at third man. The ball was travelling, but he's done well. Come back for two. End of the first over. 4 for no loss. Irfan. Mohammad Irfan back into the attack. And good start for him. He's figured out what lengths to bowl here and slightly fuller this time round. First over was just a little short. And now realizing that this new ball holds the key for them. Just bowling a tad bit fuller. The batter's not really willing to get on the front foot. And that's bowled nicely. Shahrukh Sheikh, the skipper, dives over that ball. That ball beats the fielder and trickles away to the boundary. Vikram Naik gets his first boundary. His weight was still on the back foot when he played that, but decent enough connection. Shahrukh will be kicking himself. He prides himself on his fielding efforts. Just couldn't get down in time and let that ball evade him. Beautifully bowled. That's right in front. And umpire of Takhar Ali will not let that go. Again, Vikram Naik was in no position to play a shot there. Feet going nowhere and he's wrapped on the pads. This is brilliant bowling by Irfan. Right in front of middle stump. That would have been crashing into leg stump. Brilliant comeback delivery by Irfan. Picked up his first wicket. Vikram Naik, the skipper, walks back to the hut after scoring 13 of 12 balls. Suncorp 16 for 1. Anish Wadhwa walks out to bat. Loss of his skipper's wicket. That required run rate is climbing. It's already past 10. They'll need to bat out of their skin here if they want to get close to that total. Mohammad Irfan's got his tail up. Beautifully bowled. Look at that. Anish not moving his feet to that delivery. That sort of movement, even if you do get your foot to the pitch of the ball, you might not be able to get your bat down in time. Look at that beautiful ball. Mohammad Irfan looks a promising bowler. He's bowling good areas, keeping that ball on and around that off stump. Cover point, slip, cover. I don't understand this ploy. He's got the ball swinging and bangs one halfway down the wicket. Doesn't really need to do that when he's got the ball that's swinging around and posing problems for the batter. Why would you want to bowl one short and waste a delivery? Nothing delivery in my books. The batter is not really willing to get his foot moving. Want to keep it right up there. Give the ball an opportunity to swing again. Look at that. Very well bowled. Batter not very sure of his feet. End of the third over, 16 for 1. Jasim Jawad. Nicely bowled, nicely played down the ground, beautifully played. But straight to the fielder. And she shouldn't mind that. Middling the ball looks positive. Runs will come. Just needs to spend a little bit of time off the wicket. Nicely bowled again. Just pulled his length back. The ball decking in. Wrapped him on the pads. Both these bowlers are getting the ball to talk. Again, that late movement of pitching and moving into the batter. One taking the ball away. Jasim Jawad bringing the ball back in. Contrasting bowling styles for both these batters. This time bowls it right up to the batter. Nasheer doesn't try to hit it too hard. Again, just times it really well and plays it into the gap. It's another boundary. Look at that. Moves his front leg out of the way for that bat swing and just holds his pose for the cameraman. If Jasim can get that ball to deck in a little bit extra, you can expose that feet movement. Again, that's bowled slightly short. Nasheer dancing down the track. Enough width on that. Slaps it through covers. Consecutive boundaries here for Nasheer. He's up and running now. 24 for 1. And not very good bowling. He's either been too full or too short here, Jasim Jawad. For Nasheer. Anish yet to get off the mark. That's beautifully spanked wide of mid-wicket. This is some batting display by Nasheer. He's into his groove now. He's got the better of Jasim Jawad. Picked this up really early and spanked it towards cow corner. Again, not trying to hit it too hard, just timing it. Look at that sail away, beautifully played. A couple of bounces and over the fence. It's a hat-trick of boundaries here. Jasim Jawad's under a bit of pressure here. First game for Spades Real Estate. That's a short delivery this time. Pulled away, swiveled nicely. Another boundary. This is poor bowling by Jasim. He's given away 4 boundaries in the over. He's been very wayward in his lines and lengths. Not sticking to one area. He's been hit to all parts of the ground. End of the 4th over, 32 for 1. Mohammad Irfan, sole wicket taker in this inning so far. 1 for 9 of his 2 overs. He's bowled quite well. Manish Wadwa yet to get off the mark. He's played 3 balls. And that's just slightly short and he's pulled that away. Anish is very strong in that area. Very strong off the short deliveries. Gets off the mark with a double here. Look at that. Swivels nicely there, Anish. We've seen him get a lot of runs off the short stuff. Previous tournament as well. Mohammad Irfan needs to be slightly fuller. Every time he's bowled full, he's got the ball to swing away. Power play holds the key for both sides. Beautifully bowled this time. Angling the ball back into the batter. Nicely behind it. Rahul Chopra, left arm spinner on our screen there. He'll have a part to play. Very talented youngster. Absolute gun fielder, Rahul Chopra. Rahul Chopra is one of those players who's got an ODI under his belt. Another youngster, very promising left arm spinner. Which again slightly short. He pulls that way towards mid on. Gets off strike. 35 for 1. Required run rate still over 10. That is a strange looking shot. Mohammad Irfan smartly dug that in, watching Nasheer jumping down at him, but very unlucky there. That edge flew away towards third man. I stand corrected. It's not Rahul Chopra. It's Rahul Bhatia. Thank you, Abdurrahman. My good friend Abdurrahman correcting me with regards to Rahul. I should know he's played a lot of cricket with me. But yes, I stand corrected. It is Rahul Bhatia. Absolute gun fielder. The good presence of mind by Mohammad Irfan. Saw him walking down at him. Pitched one short, and Nasheer was in no position to play that shot. A strange looking shot, but got enough bat on it. Runs count. Doesn't matter how they come. Another short one this time, and the poor wicket keeping there. Lazy collection. Just let that ball through. 4 byes. So the runs have started coming for Suncorp. Good to see some strange looking shots and poor fielding. That was a quick delivery. Wicketkeeper not expecting it to be that quick. Fun again. Nasheer making room for himself. Trying to open up that offside. Irfan following him. To manage to get just one. End of 5 overs. 44 for 1.
Oh, what a nice looking shot. Suddenly Suncorp have found some mojo in their batting, that's for sure. The runs are flowing, the boundaries are coming. And they're certainly showing some intent in chasing this big score down set by Spades Real Estate. On that occasion, Jasim, who went for a few boundaries in the previous over, 4 on the trot. His miseries continue as the first ball of his next over too gets dispatched by Nashir, who's batting very nicely. Seems to have taken a liking to Jasim Javid's bowling. This one was full outside off. It was sliced towards third man. Oh, what a hit. This is big. This is huge. Nashir is in some form and he's connecting it beautifully. If the previous one was off the edge of the bat, this one right off the middle of it. Jasim Javed straight as an arrow and is been dispatched over mid-wicket for a massive, massive 6. Wow, 50's up for Suncorp in no time. Going at 10 runs per over, just like Spades were. And suddenly, there were a lot of questions to answer here now, Spades Real Estate. They started off so well with the ball in hand, were economical, picked up an early wicket, but out of nowhere, Nashir has come out and batted like he's in the form of his life. This should make for a very interesting game. They're going head-to-head in terms of the run rate, that's for sure. Once again, hit very nicely. This is over the fielder as well. That's another 4. Well, Jasim Javed is not having a pleasant evening. This is now the 7th delivery on the trot that he's got hit for a boundary. 4 4s in the last over. Now a 4, 6 and a 4. He's having a torrid time out there. Nashir is taking full advantage of some very ordinary bowling here. Not allowing the bowler to settle into one rhythm. He's using his feet. He's using those angles, using the pace of the bowler. Doing all sorts of things. Now that fielder has been dropped to long on with the deep square leg being the other fielder outside the 30-yard circle. Nashir is on 43 of 21. Oh, very well bowled. That's probably the best way to come back after getting hit so hard. A Yorker delivery. Can't really do much about it, but he did well to dig it out, Nashir. Could have easily lost his focus after hitting those big shots. Very often, the adrenaline gets the better of you as a batter, but he ensured that he ducked that out quite nicely. But what an innings this has been so far from Nashir. 43 of 22. He holds the key here now. He's got off to a good start. Needs to bat long. Short delivery. And a much needed dot ball here. Followed up with another one for Jasim Jawad. Now over the head. Could have been called a wide, but let that one go, umpire. Yeah, it's good to see the bowler being given another over despite going for so many in the previous over. Obviously, Shah Rukh does have some faith in his young bowler, Jasim Jawad. Given away 37 now. 1 delivery left in this third over of his. This is outside the off and once again hammered away. Nashir is enjoying himself out there. Full length delivery outside the off stump and Nashir has hit that cleanly enough for it to be carried away to the boundary. A boundary to end the 6th over. The power play, a good one for Suncorp. 62 for 1. Well, the skipper says enough is enough. He's brought himself on Shahrukh Ahmed or Sheikh, whatever you like to call him. The skipper of Spades Real Estate. Didn't have to come out to bat, but now he's going to bring himself on with the ball. Bit of wrist spin here. As Anish will take strike. He's been a spectator all this while at the non-strikers end, watching Nashir go big. And he'll be smart enough to know the way Nashir is batting. It's quite simple for him. The instruction will be plain and simple. Get bat on ball, get off strike, and let Nashir do all the batting. First ball is a good one, a dot ball for Shahrukh. This one's down the leg side. It'll trickle away. The chase is on. It should probably be called a leg bye. We'll wait for the signal. Yes, Mr. Iftikhar Ali confirming that was indeed a leg bye. Couple of leg byes there. Just drifting down the leg side, Shahrukh. Can't afford to bowl there. Got to be disciplined. Wicket to wicket is what's required here from the spinners. You won't find much turn, but accuracy is the way to go. Oh, too short, too far down the leg side. And that'll be punished. Another boundary to Suncorp. So they are dealing in boundaries now. The runs are coming pretty easily. And a nothing delivery really from Shahrukh. A real loosener shot down the leg side. Anish says, thank you very much. I'll dispatch that. Couple of bounces into the fence. 68 for 1 now. They're keeping abreast of that required run rate, that's for sure. In fact, they're going at more than what's required. If they keep batting like this, that target will seem quite small in the end. 192 to win. This one's cut away straight to extra cover. Gets a hand to it, but unable to stop the single. As Nashir, who's on 47, comes back on strike. He's 3 runs short of his well-deserved half-century. Some seriously good hitting by him. And he'll try to bat for as long as possible here for Spades Real Estate. As for Suncorp, they need as for Spades Real Estate, beg your pardon, they need wickets to stem the flow of runs. By breaking this partnership, they can get back into the game. Oh, an under edge. Could have easily chopped onto the stumps. That's running away to the boundary as well. Well, they've had a lot of luck going their way, Suncorp, and that's because they've been brave enough to play their shots. And we've said this more than many times, but fortune does in the end favour the brave. And Nashir, who's been extremely brave in playing his shots, gets to his 50. A well-deserved and a well-compiled half-century, Nashir Mohammed. Led from the front. Came to open the batting, and he's out there still for his team's cause. Looking to pull that away with the front foot, but unable to get bat on ball there. End of Shahrukh's first over, 9 in it. It's 73 for 1 at the end of 7. Just the 3 bowlers used so far. The bulk of the runs have come against Jasim Jawad. 41 in his 3 overs. Been very expensive. I doubt we'll see him again tonight. Rahul Bhatia now being introduced into the attack. My co-commentator Fari spoke quite highly of him. Now we'll see what he brings to the table for Spades Real Estate. What they need from him is a wicket here. Desperately need to break this partnership. Well, it's nothing like a bit of left arm spin, isn't it? Always nice to see the guile they have, the accuracy they have, and the angle that they create against the right-handed batter. Always a pleasant sight to watch a left arm spinner in action. Short, nicely cut away. Will the fielder be able to cut it off? Yes, good job there. Never easy in these conditions. Lots of dew over here at the ICCA Academy Oval number 2. So fielders do have to be very alert to it. Slippery ball, as you can see. Rahul Bhatia giving it a real wipe with that towel. So one thing is to feel the ball, the other is to grip it while trying to bowl. So you've got to make sure it's dry enough. Yeah, you won't find turn, that's for sure. A lot of spinners here don't find turn, but what they do well is keep it tight. So far, Rahul Bhatia has done well. Just a couple of runs in his 3 deliveries. Oh, this one's way outside the off stump. Will be called a wide. Yes, Vipin Singh confirming. It's not easy gripping the ball here. Rahul Bhatia is finding out now. That's much more straighter. Pushed away down towards long off. They're thinking about the second. Nashir wanted it. But a good bit of backing up there by Irfan. We'll just keep it to a single. He's on strike now, Nashir, on 51 of 26. A brilliant innings so far, almost at 200 that strike rate. They need another 115, Suncorp. Well on their way. Oh, nicely hit. Long off. Is he interested? Nope. He'll watch it sail over. Just about. Very good looking shot that from Nashir. He made room for himself. Let the ball get under his arc. And then hit that very nicely over the long off fielder. Took the fielder on. He knew there was a fielder there, but he backed his ability to be able to clear that fence. And he did so quite nicely. Another 6 to him. 57 now to Nashir. 83 runs on the board. So Rahul Bhatia being expensive in his first over with one more delivery left in it. Oh, he stepped forward very slightly. Dropping it short there, Rahul Bhatia. A dot ball to end the 8th over. It's 83 for 1. Well, both the spinners going for a few. Rahul Bhatia giving away 10. Shahrukh in his first over gave away 9. The skipper starts off with a fuller delivery to Anish, who's going to push it down towards the leg side. They're coming back for the 2, but no, deciding against it. The fielder from deep mid-wicket running in to save that. Well, Nashir won't mind having the strike. He's in the groove. He's feeling good about his batting. He's clean, striking it very cleanly. Why not take more of the strike? Anish will be more than happy, content to give the strike back to Nashir. Shahrukh has his work cut out. They would have scored 191 and thought that might just be enough, but the way Suncorp has responded, it's just been brilliant. Oh, flighted. Lots of flight being offered. Nashir waited an eternity until it got to him. When it eventually did, couldn't really get any bat onto that. Good bit of bowling there from Shahrukh. This has taken the toe end of the bat. They'll manage to get the single. Third man not being able to prevent that. Been a quiet over so far, just 2 off it. They'll have to finish well here. Ideally, what they'd like to do is try and keep Anish on strike as much as possible. Starve Nashir off the strike. Put together a few dot balls against Anish. Apply some pressure. This is too short. Now that's very easy to hit away and get a single. You have to bowl good balls to batters who aren't set very well. That's how you create the pressure. Shah Rukh just dragging it short there and allowing Anish to get off strike very easily. Now then, will Nasir look to end this over with the boundary? There's a couple of deliveries left. Shah Rukh is making a quick adjustment to the field. He's getting his deep extra cover. But he's fine here. Oh, he's stepped forward. But unfortunately for Shah Rukh, it hasn't really beaten him. Hit his pad and trickled away towards point. They'll cross over for a leg by. Still not much damage in the over. He won't mind the ones. It's the boundaries that he wants to prevent, Shah Rukh. Anish is on strike now for the last ball of this over. Off the back foot towards the long on region. Will be a single to end the over. So not a bad one this from Shah Rukh. Just 5 off it. It's 88 for 1 at the end of 9. $104 required of 11. Still quite a task, but these two batters have stitched together a good partnership now. 72 already. And the chief destroyer in that has been Nasir for sure. Oh, lots of flight offered from Rahul Bhatia. This time he'll bowled to Anish. Anish Wadhwa, who's on 14 of 17. A bit of discussion there between the skipper and Rahul. That ball is getting a real good wipe. That tells you how much dew there is out there. This one's a full toss onto the offside. Not really in control of that Anish, but he'll get the single and get Nasir back on strike. $103 required from 64 deliveries. For the first time now, in a few overs, the required run rate has gone above the net run rate. So they've stitched together a few dot balls. They've stopped the boundaries from coming. Nasir looking to power that towards the offside. Gets the inside part of the bat. And just be a single. It should be an interesting phase of the game, the next 5 overs. That's probably where the game will be decided. If Nasir can continue to bat the way he's been batting, then Suncorp will feel very confident about chasing this target down. But if somehow Spades Real Estate can pick up his wicket, get a new batter in, get a new man in, then that's an opportunity for them to really close this game off. The more quiet overs they bowl, the harder it becomes for Suncorp to chase this. A very good stop there by the fielder at point. Brilliant stuff this is from Spades Real Estate. The fielding standards throughout the day have been fantastic. We had 2 games earlier on. In both those games, we saw the fielders putting in some seriously good efforts. Yes, the bowling was a bit wavered in terms of extras, but the fielding has really picked itself up compared to the previous seasons. Yes, we're early on in the tournament. Bodies must be fresh, but still it's good to see the fielding standard being raised here at the ICCA Academy. Couple of deliveries left in the 10th over. Stepping forward again, Nasir. This time pushing down towards long on for a single. So another good over being bowled here by Spades Real Estate. Rahul Bhatia got hit for a boundary in the previous over, but this one so far, it's been only 4 singles, but he's got 1 more delivery left, and Anish Wadhwa is on strike with 16 of 20 to his name. That required run rate is slowly inching towards 10 per over. Very well bowled, struck him on his pad, looking to play that down the leg side, but not making any connection. Good over this from Rahul. Halfway stage, 10 overs done. It's 92 for 1.
Loud appeal there. Nasir trying to sweep this. There was a sound, but probably the ball kissing the pads of Nasir Mohammed. Well kept there by the wicket keeper. They've kept the run rate abreast. Not taken any unnecessary risks. They played proper cricketing shots here. Nasir's been absolutely stunning in his approach. He's played some gorgeous drives and pulls. And plays that down the ground. The spinners should try and stem the flow of runs here. The runs have come fast and easy. Anish Wadhwa has not been able to get away. 16 of 21. Nicely bowled again by Shah Rukh. They won't mind these singles, Spades. Much rather have Anish Wadhwa on strike rather than Nasir. Nasir striking at a brisk pace, 61 of 36. Walks across the stumps and tries to hit that towards long leg. Had the right idea, but couldn't really connect. Another dot ball. This is a tidy over here if Shah Rukh can finish this well. The run rate will shoot up to close to 11 and over. Nicely tossed up. Another dot ball. This is a super over to finish. Just the 2 runs off it. They'll have to get runs off both ends now. Anish Wadhwa will need to get a move on. 94 for 1 end of 11 overs. Now bowling card. Mohammad Irfan's bowled went well. Jasim Jawad just didn't find his line and length. He's been hammered, taken to the cleaners today. 41 in his 3. Shah Rukh Sheikh's bowled brilliantly. 3 overs, 15 runs. Rahul Bhatia 14 for his 2 overs. Haven't picked up a wicket yet. Rahul Bhatia needs to bowl another miserly over. 9 extras so far in these 11 overs. Anish Wadhwa on strike, 17 of 22 for him. Beautifully bowled, that's wrapped on the pad and that's plumb. That is gone. A brilliant arm ball by Rahul Bhatia. Again, I don't understand. Every time a batter's been given leg before, he looks very irritated, very annoyed with umpire's decision. But that is absolutely plumb. He's plonked his front foot. He's been hit right on off stump. That ball was going nowhere but into the stumps. Strange innings by Anish Wadhwa comes to an end, and Naeemuddin Aslam, that's the man I've been looking forward to watching. My good friend, my university mate, my under 19 mate, and my good mate in general. Naeemuddin Aslam walks out to bat. Well, the equation is not very easy. Naeem usually tends to take a little bit of time to settle down. He's a busy little cricketer, picks those 1s and 2s. But he's got his work cut out for him. 11 and over needed from here on. They do have the wickets in hand, but 11 runs and over is not an easy ask. Nasir needs to bat through this innings if they want to chase this down. Looks like he's been batting on another track altogether, middling everything that's been thrown at him. Rahul Bhatia has picked up an important wicket. Anish Wadhwa's miserly innings going nowhere. Looked very unsure since he walked out to bat. And to be bowling to Naeemuddin Aslam. Beautifully bowled again by Rahul, slowing that down, giving the ball any kind of pace. It's very smart bowling here by Rahul. Naeemuddin sweeps that, gets that into the gap. Towards long leg, gets his first boundary, so he's come out with a plan. That is beautifully played by Naeem. Going to go for his shots there. Nicely played, got the placement to perfection. Nicely bowled again. Good comeback delivery by Rahul. He needs to keep that just at around off stump. Try and get Naeem to play something out of his comfort zone. Again, that's right out at off stump. Naeem trying to cut that away. Can't evade that fielder at point. This is good bowling by Rahul after going for that boundary. 4 runs in the over so far. 3 dot balls and a wicket. Nicely bowled. This is what we'll get when we see Naeem out in the middle. He's absolutely electric between the wickets. Runs hard. A direct hit there by Abdullah Ghazi. And the Spades boys are celebrating. They think they've got their man. Nasheer doesn't look very happy there. I thought that was an easy 2. Abdullah Ghazi. Anish, what have you done? He's safe. Easily home. Brilliant effort though. .98 for 2. End of 12 overs. The skipper Shah Rukh to bowl out his final over of the spell. He needs to bowl a tight over here. The required run rate 11.5. 92 of final 8 overs. Nasheer's looking to go big, looking for a boundary here. Nicely bowled. Not giving him any pace. Just 1 run. Good bowling by Shah Rukh. Realizing what he needs to do. Keeping it away from Nasheer's hitting arc. Naeemuddin Aslam 6 of 5. He tries to pull that. Gets a top edge. Very lucky that fell into no man's land. Could have easily gone to hand. Well, that was there to be pulled. Naeem trying to hit that a little too hard. Managed to get a top edge. 1 run added. Brings Nasheer back on strike. Again, good bowling by Shah Rukh. He's mixing it up nicely. Not bowling at one pace. Bowling a couple of quicker deliveries and then a few that really slowed them up. A change of gloves for Nasheer. Understandably so. Been out there since the beginning of the innings. Difficult to grip them. The dew factor coming into play as well. Ball is getting wet. It's difficult to get it away. (102 for 2) Suncorp. 12.3 overs. It's tossed up again. Played that down towards mid-on. Smart bowling by the skipper Shahrukh Sheikh. Again, beautifully bowled. Punched away off the back foot. Dot ball. These dot balls have their weight in gold. This juncture of the innings. The required rate jumping up to almost 12.5. It's outside, wide outside off stump. Wide call by umpire Iftikhar Ali. Four runs in the over so far. Again, this is slightly down like side. Naeem sweeps this between square leg and mid wicket. 1 run to finish the over. That's a top spell by the skipper Shahrukh Sheikh. With just 20 runs in his 4 overs. Top effort by the captain. End of 13 overs, 105 for 2. Rahul Bhatia to complete his quota of 4 overs. Naeem Aslam on strike, run a ball 8 for him. Comes down the track, hits him straight over the top. What a shot by little Naeem. That clears the boundary easily. Gets an important maximum first ball of the over. He looked so good playing that shot. And loses shape, didn't try to overhit it, didn't try to slug it, just timed it, completed his shot and the ball sails away over long on. Got right to the pitch of the ball. Rahul Bhatia under pressure here. Has been hit for a maximum of the first ball of the over. Always puts the bowler on the back foot. Quicker ball. Well bowled. Naeem is trying to nudge that away for a single, but couldn't manage to get it into the gap. Played it back towards Rahul Bhatia. Again, plays that down towards long off. Mohammad Irfan doing the fielding there, just 1 run. 7 of 3 here. Nasheer's been kept quiet for a while now. He hasn't had a boundary in the last few overs. Makes room for himself and then plays that again straight down the ground. Good bowling here by Rahul, not giving him any kind of width, not giving him any room to free his arms. Very smart bowling. tossed up, and again Naeem goes down the ground. Over long on. This is poor bowling by Rahul. Bowling it into his hitting arc, and Naeem is too good a batter to let that go. Second maximum of his innings. Second maximum of the over. Big over for Suncorp here. Naeemuddin Aslam, very, very experienced. 14 runs in this over so far. Still a ball to come. Good batting by Naeem, 21 of 12. I'll dart this in quicker. Well dug out by Naeem. Scampers through for a single to end the over. 14 overs done. 120 for 2. Mohammad Irfan brought into the attack to bowl his final over. Nicely bowled this. Right on the stumps. Naeem pushes it towards cover. .17 the required run rate. This partnership worth 27 runs. Both of these batters look set. Slower one. Nasheer's top edge that. That is a brilliant catch. Why the wicket keeper? This is the wicket they wanted. The danger man Nasheer manages to hole out. Brilliant bowling by Mohammad Irfan. This is what he was brought out back into the attack for, to get out, get the prized wicket of this set batter out. And he's done just that. Change of pace working. And we can't take anything away from this man. He's played a brilliant knock. Sole hand, 64 of 43. Played some scintillating shots all around the wicket. Put his team in a position where they can look to chase this down. Suncorp 121 for 3. Nurul Aslam walks out to bat. Number 5. Irfan's picked up 2 wickets. Another good ball again, attacking the stumps here. Scoring that at good length. Dot ball. .71 of 5.5 overs. That's bowled slightly short and then whizzes off the wicket straight into the keeper's mitts. Nurul Aslam would have thought that he's missed out. That was there to be hit. He had the length. It was wide enough to be cut away. It's a pressure situation. That's what it does to a batter. Tend to miss out on boundary balls as well. Beautifully bowled in the block hole. Just one run. Super over here by Mohammad Irfan. Just 2 runs off it so far. Last ball of his spell, he's bowled an absolute corker of a spell here today. Up top and getting that important wicket of Nasheer Mohammed. Beautifully bowled. Naimuddin trying to run it down towards third man. End of Mohammad Irfan's spell. 2 for 19 in his 4. Suncorp 122 for 3. End of 15 overs.
Fifteen overs, 122 for the loss of 3. Thank you, Farooq Kazmi. 122 still needs plenty of runs. 70 runs needed in 30 balls. Quite possible, but for that Nurul Aslam and Naeem should get one big over, and they will be targeting Said Ibtisam, who started off this over with a wayward delivery. 13.80 is the required run rate. Low full toss, nicely managed over the point field. The first boundary from the blade of Nurul Aslam. A good looking shot, a much needed boundary. We have seen a number of times this kind of total being chased down. Yes and no. Needed a better throw, but not wanted to go for the direct hit. Mohsin Khan. A good partnership between Anish Wadwa and Nashir. Made a comeback for Suncorp in this match, chasing 192. They batted beautifully. Coming down the track, connects well, but fielder settling under. And one more wicket going down. Change of pace. Nicely done by Said Ibtisam. No mistake by Faizan Sheikh. Wanted to go big and finds the man at long on. Nurul Aslam. Short stay comes to an end. Now they are back in the game, getting those regular wickets. Spades real estate dancing down the ground, but no pace offered by Said Ibtisam. Clever piece of bowling and a good looking catch taken by Faizan Sheikh. Wicket number 4 going down. Hits 127 on board. The left-hand batter Arjun joins in. Naeem. It's becoming a daunting task for Suncorp. They were in the hunt, but those quick wickets going down, hurting them badly. What an over. Started off with a wide, then a boundary, then a dot delivery. And the previous delivery, he got better off from Nurul Aslam. Onto the pads. Nicely managed. Chased by the fielder. Good work done by Rahul Bhatia. Couple of runs off the mark in style. But they need big over. At least couple of boundaries. 15 runs. They need to manage in this over. This was the follow for Nurul Aslam trying to go big. Nowhere near the ball. What a hit. No chance for the long on fielder, and the bowler himself trying his best, Said Ibtisam. But it was struck hard straight towards the bowler. It's an expensive over, 11 runs so far. Change of pace, slower delivery, but a bit fuller and rightly punished. Excellent. Brilliant delivery. This is much better line and length. Ball is a good length area. Slight movement. 11 runs and a wicket for Ibtisam in his first over. 16 overs done. 133 for the loss of 4. Mohammad Irfan clearly pick off the bowler. He has completed his quota. 4 overs, 19 runs and couple of wickets. Rahul Bhatia and Said Sam picking up a wicket each. As the options, Jasim Javed, he has left with 1 over up his sleeves. Went for plenty of runs in his first spell, going for 41 runs. Now opting for another change. The 6th bowler, it will be Irfan Hussain. Short pitch delivery, and he will take those 4 runs. Naeem, top edge over the wicket keeper. A good start to the over, and 1 for the over from Iftikhar Ali. Back of length, hitting the deck hard, trying to surprise Naeem. Lucky runs. They need big over here. Wrong-footed bowler. Running hard the first run, going for that second, and rightly sent back. Good work done by the bowler himself. But in the process, a no ball has been given. So it will be a free hit for the left-hander Arjun. So far 6 runs in just a single ball so far delivered in this over. So left hand right hand combination, the partnership worth of 12. Hit hard, but the fielder Abdullah Azhar could not take that advantage of free hit, managing just a single. Now it all depends on this man, the experience. Naeem, 28, unbeaten of just 17. Plenty of work need to be done. A former UAE national player, wicketkeeper, batter. Onto the pads, making room towards the off stump. That just gave that benefit to the bowler. It could have been easily called wide if he could have stayed at his position. Naeem wanted to play that scoop, but smart piece of bowling. Good comeback after going for some runs. 52 needed of 21 balls. Now they need to manage at least 4 to 5 maximums to stay in the hunt. Change of pace. Brilliant comeback. Smart piece of bowling. Quickly learning from the mistake he has made early in the over. Back-to-back dot deliveries. Creating that extra pressure on Naeem. In the first innings, we have seen the last 4 or 5 overs, Suncorp pull the things in their favour, not going for plenty of runs. That is what we are witnessing here from Spades Real Estate. Wild swing, just going past that leg stick. Lucky escape for Naeem. The bowler Irfan Hussain continues to excel. What a performance. Bowling his first over of the game. That too under pressure, the 17th over. Last over, Ibtisam going for 11, but he got that wicket of Noor. Now, just 7 runs given away. 3 back-to-back dot deliveries. Can he find a maximum here? No ball. One more time, overstepping. So lucky runs, and it will be a free hit. Can we see that extra delivery, getting some extra runs? Nine runs, but they need a maximum. They at least need a boundary to finish this over. One more free hit delivery and just a single. It's a good over, just going for 10 runs under pressure. Now it's becoming a tough task on hands for Suncorp. 49 of the last 3 overs. So 49 needed of 3 overs, 6 wickets in hand. Left-hander Arjun on strike, and Ibtisam will continue to bowl his second over. Brilliant stuff. Straight into the hands of wicketkeeper. Wanted to go big. Top edge. A good start to the over. The young Arjun departs, managing just 8 of 6 deliveries. A couple of wickets for Ibtisam, back of length. And that extra bounce helping set Ibtisam and Spades Real Estate. A good catch taken by the wicketkeeper. Half of the side back in the hut. It's 143 on board. So the experienced Setip Tesam strikes for the second time in this innings. That to a wicket on the very first ball of his second over, getting better of Arjun. And in comes another left-hander, Anshul. He was expensive in the first innings with the ball, going for plenty of runs. Can he get some runs for his team? That too in quick time. Nicely managed, clearing the leg and over the backward deep point. One bounce, 4 runs. A good start. Width offered and full advantage taken by Anshul off the mark in style with the boundary. Making room and opening the face of the blade. Deliberately played over the point fielder. Still in the hunt, 45 needed of 16 balls. They need maximums here. This is the third game of the first day of Arabian Cricket League. We have seen the teams winning the toss and opting to bowl first. And they went on to win the game. In the first game, Fly Emirates. Now, Spades Real Estate are doing good. A good comeback by Ibtisam. This is much better line and length. Dancing down the track, misses the line completely. The Fly Emirates are winning the first game of the day. And then width offered, just a single. I beg your pardon, it was the Fly Emirates who has posted the total and defended well. And we have seen Dubai Wanderers defending 137 in style against Dubai Gymkhana. Now Spades Real Estate posting 191. They're in a strong position. 148 for the loss of 5. Setip Tasan, couple of wickets to his name. Can he add one more wicket to his tally? The experienced Naeem on strike against Setip Tassam. What a delivery, what a delivery. And just manages to put the wood onto the ball. Naeem ball in the block hole. So that experience of Setip Tassam working in favor of Spades Real Estates. Still looking fit. He has that passion in him. Wanted to perform for his team. Hit hard. There's a fielder station. What an over. Another brilliant over from Setip Tassam, going for just 7 runs and a wicket to his name. With that single, 150 comes up for Suncorp in 18 overs for the loss of 5. It was Nasir Mohammed and Anish Wadwa's partnership that kept the hopes alive once they were departed. It now all depends on Naeem Aslam, but he could not get that support from the other end. He's batting on 30 of 22 balls. And 13 extras have been conceded so far. The last 2 overs, 42 needed. It will be Irfan. Settling for a single, and Naeem Aslam wants to keep the strike. In fact, wants to get back on the strike. There was a chance for a couple of runs. 11 balls, 41. They are unable to get that maximum here. inside edge towards the backward square leg region. He has been very impressive, Irfan Hussain, wicketless, but keeping the batter on the back foot. A change of variations, changing the line and length. And the number 12, Abdullah Ghazi, he batted beautifully. Can we see him with the ball? The final over. Looking fit, a deep mid-wicket. In the air, fielder settling, Faizan Sheikh. A good catch taken. So Irfan Hussain strikes for the first time. They're enjoying their outing. Faizan Sheikh, yet again, a brilliant catch taken by the experienced Faizan Sheikh. Back of hand delivery. Anshul wanted to go big. It was miles up in the air. A well-judged catch taken. One more wicket going down. Anshul managing just 7. It's 152 for the loss of 6. A good find for Spades Real Estate. The right arm medium fast bowler Irfan Hussain. So brought into the attack very late in the game, but he has been impressive. So right-hander is Gurpreet Singh facing Irfan Hussain for the first time in this game. Just losing the plot. Those quick wickets going down, hurting Suncorp badly. They batted well. They fielded well. They've taken some good catches. And now in a strong position. Spades Real Estate looking to get those couple of points in the kitty. The lone warrior Naeem Aslam on strike. Connects well. And goes over the deep mid wicket. A much needed maximum. Still in the hunt. 33 needed of 7 balls. Back of lane delivery. Waited. The strong forearms coming into play of Naeem Aslam. And with ease clearing that deep mid wicket boundary. Can he finish the over with the maximum here? Change of pace. Hit hard. But just a single. A good comeback. A good over. A successful over. A wicket to his name. A couple of overs going for 20 runs and a wicket to his name. Irfan Hussain has been brilliant. Suncorp still needs 32 in 6 legal deliveries. 160 for the loss of 6. The final over, it will be Ibtisam. 32 needed. Singh on strike. It was in the slot. Abdullah Ghazi settling. And he drops. There was a chance. Put down by Abdullah Ghazi. A sitter. Survives Singh. 31. of 5 balls, not happy, bit frustrated. Said Ibtisam still in the hunt. They can get 5 maximum. We can see a super over. Tough task, but nothing is impossible. It's Naeem Aslam and Singh. In fact, Naeem was on strike on the previous delivery, driven hard. Now, mathematically, it's not possible to win this game unless and until Said Ibtisam bowls couple of extra deliveries. What an encounter. And full marks should be given to both the teams the way they have played this game. So a dot delivery, not opting to take that single. Now it's all over for Suncorp. They look like a completely different team. They played a good cricket compared to that phase 1. It's a learning phase for Suncorp. They bowled well. They came back well in the first innings with the ball. Hit hard on the back foot. This time opting to take that single. And at the other hand, if we talk about Spades real estate, they have gotten a couple of new faces. The likes of Irfan Hussain, who has been very impressive with the ball. Yes, Sabnani batted brilliantly. Good to see Faizan Sheikh among the runs for his team. So was Abdullah Azhar. Marching towards the big victory. 29 needed. Onto the back foot. So the final ball. So Naeem on strike. He tried his best, but could not take his team beyond that 191 against Spades Real Estate. All excited. Number 10, the captain Shahrukh Sheikh. It will be Ipti bowling the final ball. Nicely bowled and well managed. So with that single, it's all over this game for Suncorp. They manage 165 for the loss of 6. Chasing the target of 192. They batted brilliantly, but at the right time, Spades Real Estate came back in this game. They bowled really well. The last 5 overs, the bowlers not giving easy runs. They fielded well. They played as a one unit, led by Shahrukh Sheikh. Some experienced names playing for Spades Real Estates, and they delivered the right time. The likes of Abdullah Azhar with the bat, Faizan Sheikh, Abdullah Ghazi with the ball, Rahul Bhatia, Said Ibtisam, Irfan Hussain. Everyone contributed with the ball. So at the end, winning this game by 26 runs. The third game comes to an end. This was the last game of the day. Spades Real Estate were asked to post a total. They posted 191 and they defended it in style. It's a good start to the tournament for Spades Real Estate, and lots of homework needs to be done for Suncorp. They bowled well, they field. In fact, they batted well. It was the fielding and the extras hurting them badly. chasing the target of 192. They started off really well. Nasir Mohammed batted brilliantly for his 64, and he was the hope. But unfortunately, he got out to Mohammed. Good catch taken by Yash Sabnani. Then Vikram Nayak managing just 7. Anish Wadwa managing 17. Naeem Aslam remained unbeaten on 41, but nothing much to talk in the middle order for Suncorp, and 13 extras helping them to reach 265 for the loss of 6 in their allotted 20 overs. So Spades Real Estate's winning this game by margin of 26 runs. And let's see the bowling chart. They bowled really well. Couple of wickets at the top of the chart for Mohammad Irfan. 4 overs 19. Jashim Jawad, the young fast bowler. 3 overs going for 41 runs. Shahrukh Sheikh bowled really well. Wicketless. 20 runs given away in his quota of for Rahul Bhatia. 35 runs and a wicket to his name. Said Ibtisam, the experienced medium pace bowler. 3 overs 23 runs given away and couple of wickets. And Irfan Hussain bowled just couple of overs. A new face in the side of Spades Real Estate. A wicket to his name going for 20 runs. The bowlers doing a pretty good job and keeping Suncorp to just 165 in their allotted 20 overs for the loss of 6. And in the process, Spades Real Estate's winning this game by the margin of 26 runs.